Welcome. Happy Wednesday. As always, if you'd like to learn more about my game, drop by datafabrications.com. I've got some extra little tidbits in here for you. Got a nice little web game. If you feel like you want to support me, you can drop by my merch store, get yourself some swag, or donate a coffee. Either way, happy you're here. If you're new here, hit that sub, hit that follow, hit the button, hit your buttons. Look at that. I switched the screen correctly. So we crashed last night. Welcome back. Welcome back after the crash. We got sorry, I moved all of my game files. So I'm prepping it to go on the Epic Games Store. So that's news coming up. It's getting spoiled. But in doing so, a few things broke. One of which is the starting map, which is supposed to be held in third-person blueprints. There we go. So go ahead and open that. So where we left off is we were going to build the material for the character we had just made. Off they go. There they all went. Goodbye, Twitch. Started strong. Oh well. It's alright. Yeah, so with this going on, we're gonna go over to our characters. It looks like nothing got imported, and that's fine. We'll just... I'm gonna import all of this. So we'll import all of that. We can close the black screen here. And we're going to find our character folder. We'll open our Maya file. And we'll just export it as an FBX to make it easier. I think that's important. But we're going to be building these two characters, and then we're going to start putting together a lot of our menus. So that'll be fun. I still have two mechanics I've got to build. Being like an object pickup and chests. We did our cave structure. Okay. I'll have to add to my pause menu. Okay. Just gonna minimize everything. We're gonna grab our mesh. Everything's connected. We're gonna export as an FBX, which we might actually already have, but no, we don't. Okay, so ENGURU. Export our selection. One big thing we do need to ensure, we have our material. Okay. I'll just re-export that. Aspiring Psycho, welcome. How are you on this fine day? Nice to see you. Welcome back. How's your day been? Tell me about it. Tell me about yourself. What's going on in Psycho's world? Alright, so we do that. We want to... Fuck, what was I doing? Over here. Go over to characters. Find my Fungaroo file. We import our FBX. Oh, I probably did it as an OBJ. It's not what I needed though. How's your game project coming along, Aspiring Psycho? All right, so that can get deleted. So we go to play, turn into Dolly. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna open this. Okay, they're all still there, just not built correctly. So let's go ahead and build that material. We'll delete that. We want our base color, emissive, metallic, normal, open GL, opacity, roughness, specular, all go in the file. All right. We just start plugging them in. This goes two-sided. We're going masked. We got emissive. We're gonna plug that into a multiply. And we'll just do it by 5 for right now. Got an emissive color. Alright, we got our normal. Throw that up in our normal slot. We got our metallic. This is our mask. Okay. So that makes you our specular. And that would make you our roughness. Alright. So we're going to go ahead, compile and save all that nonsense. And now we have a character. Look at that. Alright. Yeah. I want to throw you right there. Let's play you. It's not bad. Oh, there we go. Alright. We will. We need to rig our character and do a skeletal mesh. So we'll open probably our idle. We'll clear the pose. Find our animation file. Grab idle. Now I really need to start setting up okay. Set up our control rig, go to stance. We'll I need to go to control rig actually. I need to highlight everything and delete any frames. We'll delete. Okay. Go to stance. Delete you. And we're going to import our character mesh. It's our rig. Import our FBX. Alright, we're gonna save this in our file. Okay, save it. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take our joints, grab all of them, hit the mesh, and we're gonna go to skin and rigging. I'm gonna bind skin. From there, we are going to do paint skin weights. Gonna want to bring up the menu, switch it over to selection mode. First thing automatically that I'm doing, I'm selecting the entire upper head because I know this is gonna be all sorts of fucked up, just from experience. I'm gonna grab our upper head, we're gonna deselect joints, and we're just gonna okay, we're gonna deselect anything that's not his hat. Is it shift? It's alt. Control? Shift. Yeah, shift. Double click shift. No. It's alt. It's alt, it's just not working every time I do it for some reason. Oh my god. We're just gonna... deselect those. Deselect the torso. There we go. Deselect our eyeball. Back heads. We selected these little glow balls right there. We'll get rid of those. I'm going to take that. I go to character head. See, only 0.25% of that was influenced by the correct joint. That's why I did that. I knew it was going to be fucked. Alright, so we got our control rig. Honestly, the rest of it's not bad. Is that really how it acted? Hold on. I mean, I can let that squash and stretch a little bit. Most of that's actually just going to be influenced through cloth, so I'm not too worried about that. Wow, that was a quick rig. Let me select joints again. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. We'll just select all of our characters. Go to stance. Alright, we're going to select our joints. We're going to select our mesh. We are going to export selection. We will find our folder. I'm going to take our rig. And we're going to replace the FBX here. Replace it. Alright, now we have a new character. Yeah, go ahead and overwrite. Shouldn't be a static mesh. I don't know why it was. Let's delete it. Let's delete it. Let's delete it. Just get rid of it. We'll import it. Make sure I export it, I guess. Complex animation baked. Yeah, it must have. It must have. Alright, so we import our... Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I believe it was our base T-pose skeleton. We'll take it, and we'll open up our third-person character. Okay. We definitely have a bunch of extra work that we have to do, but I also want to set this fucking cluster up. Set material, set, and then a bunch of set visibilities. So change those. Okay. We'll add a 6. This will be Okay. Set visibility of everything else off. Okay. Okay. If that's it, that's it. That's character ID 9. 6. Six. Yeah. You know, could just plug that in there. Probably be a cleaner way to do that. And then we got our tail. I'm gonna set visibility of that tail. And now we won't get an error. Yep. A small mouse eats through the face of God's, the God of Tears. The God of Tears. What in the actual fuck does that even mean? Oh, that hair looks fantastic. Wow. So I set that to visible. Okay. We can go find that folder again. Bro, it looks like it's coming along nicely, yeah. It's coming along pretty well, I think. We're gonna start doing some menus and stuff so I don't have like floating values that you can't alter. But yeah, you know, I'm happy with it. We need to go to characters. We need to go to Fungaroo. I was watching your video. I watched a video or two of yours. I forget which ones. There's the Palestine one, and I think there was another one. I think it's crazy that someone would scoff at a $10,000 donation to any cause. In all honesty, that's just crazy. People are crazy. I got 2 up today. Yeah. What was the other one? What was the other one, Doe? So what we gotta do? We gotta create clothing using whatever the third person character uses. I believe it's I think that's what I have to do. I do create. It's the same but with more detail. Okay. Maybe I didn't see the other one. Maybe I didn't see the other one. Maybe I saw an older video. You do it. Okay, here's the problem. Like, I watch Asmongold, and you do a lot of Asmongold content. So, maybe in my head, I'm thinking. And I put Dark Souls 3 music in the background. Nice. Okay. So the pinks is not what we're looking for. We want to make it jiggles on the whites. We'll make the jiggles. Well, howdy there, y'all. I'm Jiggle Belly. Commence the jiggling. But I think, because I do end up watching a lot of Asmongold. I think sometimes I fuse your videos and Asmongold's videos together. The wonderful visual bug. Try not to mess up while you do your cloth paintings, because the object's just going to get brighter and brighter. Oh yeah, Joe Rogan blocked my AI video when I was used to like 15 seconds of one of his podcasts. Damn. I do like me some Rogan AI. I like it when they spoof his fucking podcasts entirely. They just start talking about. Okay, my favorite. There's one out there where they use like AI to make it sound like Joe Rogan, and that one. Forget the name of the dude. He's kind of skinny, eats a lot of raw meat. I don't know. Maybe you know him, but if you don't, there's a video where this guy spoofed this like podcast between Joe Rogan and him, and they're just talking about Bionicles. Hold on. This is. Yeah. Hold on. Alright, I may get a copyright claim, but that's okay.
You found a new place that checks all your boxes. Now make sure your connected home is ready to go with Quantum Fiber Internet. Smart speaker ready to rock? Check. Gaming console primed for a multiplayer.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
The world of Bionicle always intrigued me. What is the origin story of the original Six Toa?
Well, it all started with the Great Spirit named Mata Nui. The Great Spirit had brought down the Matoran from the heavens to inhabit the island, which they named Mata Nui as a tribute to the Great Spirit.
So the Matoran, those Happy Meal Bionicles, were there first?
Yes, the Matoran, as well as their elder leaders, the Turaga, were there before the Toa.
It's just hilarious.
They lived in various colonies around the island. Life was going great for them, until one day the Great Spirit's brother, Makuta, got jealous of the Matoran's love for Mata Nui.
Wow. So Makuta is the Great Spirit's brother? That just blew my mind.
Yes, and he also infected and controlled the wild biomechanical creatures of the island, known as the Rahi. They were servants of Makuta and did his evil bidding. They kidnapped the Turaga and also wiped out the Vuatamaka trees, which served as their source of food.
That's interesting. I knew that the Rahi were like wild animals of the island, but I didn't know they were corrupted by Makuta himself.
In the Matoran language, the word Rahi translates into not us, or it simply means wildlife. Also, not all of the Rahi were actually created by Makuta. Some of them inhabited the island long before Makuta arrived.
So,
yeah. What a series of videos that person put together. There's so many of them. Maybe just take the audio from one of that and do a reaction. And like just splice it over like a regular video. Do some off the cuff shit like that. Is that better? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is it better? Did I fix it? Strippy cats? You were quiet. Oh god. Yeah. I was sharing the Joe Rogan Bionicle experience with Dazed over here. Is what was going on, Strippy. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. I crashed last night. Whole thing just crashed. I said, fuck it. And I rolled up a planet or two. Oh, that's no good. Look at that. We can't have... Oh, clothing data, come on. Clothing. I don't remember all the controls of this cloth paint, to be honest. You're good at doing some 3D modeling. Oh yeah. It's the way to do it. It's the way to live your life. See you modeling. Modeling, modeling, modeling. Alright, so somewhere in here there's a brush thing, and it's actually over here. It's view minimum, view maximum, brush radius. So we drop it down to something like 1. Ignore back facing. Fall off, strength. Can I go? Oh, okay, yeah. So that's how that works. We'll just up our radius to what it was before, 5, and well, should be able to erase that. Doesn't appear to be doing anything. Why not? Because it doesn't replace it. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Just erase it where you don't need it. You know, parts of the body. Definitely don't want, you know, a piece of your body kind of flaying off. I mean, you could use it for things like tails and, you know, tits and, I don't know, anything that might need to bounce, I guess, but there's better ways to do that. I'm trying to drive it through cloth. This cloth's like super unpredictable. Alright, so we do our paint value back to 1. Yeah, honestly, we're just gonna hit all of that. Okay. Now that we have all that, what we're gonna do, we're gonna change our brush size to something smaller. Probably like a 1, and then we'll set our paint value to 0. And we're just gonna get deep inside this mesh for a minute. Yeah. What are you modeling, Strippy? If you don't mind my asking. You doing characters? I think yesterday it sounded like you were doing characters, but I don't know. Also, Dazed, how have you been? I see you're on that video grind. I think you should do more shorts. But I respect it. This looks weird. A gun for the game jam. The character will be using it, so I need a gun and a holster. And she will be complete modeling. Nice. And she will be complete modeling. Nice. Okay. I gotcha. Sounds like fun. Guns are fun. They can be fun. It's this game jam with it's sci-fi. I'm assuming it's like a laser gun. It's pretty cool. I've been chilling. I don't think I've ever done a short. Yeah, so shorts are super easy to do. If you're watching your video, you have the option to remix it. Just hit your video and find a good spot and just remix it. The only reason I mention it is because like shorts account for like 98% of my YouTube growth. Yeah, cute laser gun, hell yeah. Sounds like fun. Built into the YouTube studio. Yeah, you don't even need software. What you do is you as the video creator watch the video that you post, and then you can hit, I believe it's remix. Like, hold on, I got my phone here with me. But I promise you, you're gonna do a lot better if you do shorts. You'll need to make animations later. Yeah, I mean, depending on how detailed you want the gun, most of the animation should come from the character. But that's okay, you know, you don't have to do those right away. You just get the mesh in there. It's the important part. Yeah, so like say I opened up, I don't know, my last stream. So I have the like, dislike, share, and then there's like a little S with the YouTube logo, plus remix. You hit that remix and you edit into a short. And then it'll just let you clip anywhere in your video and just upload a short. It's super easy. I use Twitch's system for my shorts. But which I think is even better. But when I started my shorts, I was using the YouTube stuff. That's what I meant. Animations for the character holding it and shooting. Yeah. We just want to make sure. I got all of these. But yeah, if you're serious about like trying to grow, especially on YouTube, shorts are virtually the only way to do it. And then if you get into that, I mean, I don't think I think your commentaries could do well as shorts on their own. But if you do like gameplay and stuff like that, there's an audio that I use and another one of my followers uses, CZ, where we get like, it's crazy. So I think the most I've gotten is like 100, 200 subscribers with one short. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to do it. What's up, Eba Arctic? How are you? Did I pronounce that right? Did I fuddle that? Are you okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? I don't know if you're okay now. Tell me. Did I pronounce that okay? Did I fuddle it? Did I fuddle it really bad? I feel like I messed it up. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can unfuddle that. I'm okay. Good. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks for dropping in. Happy whatever day it is for you. So many people are time travelers in this. I'm okay. Yep, I did. Okay. Good. Good. Good, good, good. No, you didn't. No, I didn't? No, I didn't what? Yep, you did. No, you didn't. I did and I didn't. How's my life stream? Like my life force? Like the pulling force that drives me? You know, it's okay. The live stream's going good. It's Tobolt, it's Taco Cult, it's Taco Tuesday. Taco Wednesday. Taco Wednesday is a good day. Not gonna lie. I was asking a lot of questions, Strippy. You know, I should probably just mind my own business. Seemed like a friendly chatter. I wanted to get to know them. I got all excited. I'm sorry if I overstepped my bounds and asked too many questions. It's October 2nd, 1437 here. Man. What kind of a computer would you be running in 1437? Taco Tuesday. That's cool. See, and these aren't computers from 1437. This is computers with the moniker 1437. And that doesn't help us at all. So I'm going to call bullshit on your whole family, Dazed. Okay? What kind of tacos are we making? Are we doing traditional tacos? Are we getting creative? Doing steak? You're doing fajita taco. I mean, you could go nuts with tacos. You can do a whole lot of things. You could do like fajita meat. You could do chorizo. You could do like street tacos. You can keep talking if you want to. Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. You. Did I say that right? Did I fuddle it? You got your answers. I did. I did get my answers, Strippy. I was asking a lot of questions. It's soon your birthday. That's amazing. How old are you gonna be? Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. I'm so happy for you. Fuddle is a fun word. All right, you're not going to change my mind on that. All right, so our cloth is basically done. We'll double check under the kilt, but I'm pretty sure I can just build the cloth. So we'll deactivate, and we'll go ahead and create. We create data. I'm gonna create data. I create myself. Don't know. Apply clothing data. Of clothing 0. Alright. We'll see how that plays. My country is... We are making a lot of good tacos. Hell yeah. My country is... the United States. I am in the United States. What country are you in? I'm gonna call you Arctic. Is what I'm gonna call you. I'm not even gonna try the rest of that. Your place is under attack by man-eating raccoons with 9. God. 13. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. All right, so. I mean, he definitely works. It's about what I expected out of this. I can't say I didn't. I expected anything less. It's kind of a fun skin. So you're 13, you're making a lot of good tacos from the continent of 13. And that's just dandy. Killer bird. Killer rats. Alright. Alright, so that would put him in places. Okay, so we're gonna open up our level. We're to save everything. I subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much, Arctic. Always appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time here. Just working on a game. It's pretty much all I do. Yeah. Got a bunch of, you know, got a bunch of fun people that jump in the chat every once in a while. Strippy Cats, another developer, Hot Trash Games. They do We do a bunch of fun, like, game jam type stuff, and we got other projects going on. What type of games do I play? I play almost exclusively platformers and action RPGs. Almost exclusively. Right now, I've been playing a lot of Katamari Damacy. But before that, I was doing like Dragon's Dogma, a bunch of the Souls games. Played Elden Ring for a really long time. Yeah, like Conquer, Banjo, Zelda. I play a lot of different types of games. I haven't played a ton recently because there really hasn't been a whole lot out recently, in my opinion. Gotta let it build. Good lord, look at all that. Let's back out. We'll let all the textures build for a minute. Yeah. That's pretty much all I needed. Yeah, I don't know. I play a lot of different types of games. Huge Zelda fan. The Souls series. But also like virtually any 3D platformer I enjoy. We'll have to like create some sort of staff for him, I think. Glad I gave him underwear. Vinny, cool, you play Minecraft and Roblox. Well, I think you'll fit right in this community. I think you'll find the vast majority of especially my YouTube crowd, play Roblox at least. Vinny, welcome back. It's been a minute. How are you? Vinny Vu? How you doing? Hope you've been well. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Alright. I think what I want to do is we'll open our port pad. You want to be a YouTuber like you? Well, don't let anything stop you, Arctic. It's easier than it looks. If you want to stream, what I would say is we are streaming, right? Yeah. Okay. So what I would say is OBS is a really good software. OBS is free. It'll let you like, you know, kind of start recording, you know. I didn't start with streaming. I started with like time lapses. But you also like, you got to figure out what you want to do. You know, if you want to like stream video game content, then do that. Yeah. I don't think there's a whole lot of barriers in terms of like getting started. I think like once you get used to it and once you kind of get into a rhythm and once you learn to like kind of talk and fill dead air, it's I enjoy it. I really I find it enjoying. Vinny has entered chat. Vinny is back, people. All right. If you want, or do you mean like the whole VTuber thing? Because there's a bunch of different ways to do that. Most of it's software. I wrote my own, which was fairly easy. Okay, so right now, here's what we got. This little pad. We're gonna call this. We're gonna find this in our content browser. Find in content browser. And we're gonna rename this. This is gonna be Sage Encounter. Yeah, that's what I would say is just start slow. You know, it's easier than it looks and it's harder than it looks. Just you know, have fun with it. Do stuff that you genuinely enjoy doing, whatever that is, and I think the rest of it just kind of comes naturally. All right, so we'll take our sphere and we're gonna. You definitely want to disconnect that from the port pad. Oh my god. Why are we so far out? Okay, here's what I want. I want to delete this. Alright, we have our sphere out in the middle of nowhere. This is actually my sister's account, and I'm asking you to turn and sorry, could you This is actually my sister's account, and I'm asking you to turn and I can't read that because it's obstructed. I mean, I have a TikTok account. If you go into the description on this video, you'll find a website. At the bottom of the website, it has all of my socials. And if you're going on like TikTok or Twitter or Facebook or anything like that, if you follow me, I follow you back. Okay, so we take we take port pad, take port. So we'll take our port pad. We're gonna rename it to Sage Encounter. I want to be a YouTuber like you and collaborate with you, maybe. Oh. I see. Yeah. I don't know. Join the Discord at the bottom of the website. We can kind of talk. I'm I'm not opposed to collaborating. Okay, so port is Sage Encounter there now? Sage Encounter is now there. So I'll take that. We're gonna go find our characters. We'll move into our characters. Yeah, hit me up on Discord. We might just collab someday. Hell yeah. Sounds like fun. Alright. So, in characters, we're gonna grab Sage Encounter, drop it under Fungaroo, because it's all through him. Alright, I want... We'll do... Go into our content. I'm going to type in rock. Or we'll just go in content and we'll look up rock. Rock. Drop that. You sound like you're tired. Yeah, so I work a full-time job. And then I come home and I do this for about 4 to 5 hours. So, you know, tired do be an understatement. You're not wrong. Like 4 to 5 hours. So I work about 50, we'll say like 40 to 50 odd hours at you know, as an appliance technician. So it's kind of physically demanding. And then I come home and I try to do this at least part-time, because I am working on a game and I am trying to finish it. So last month I streamed 70 hours, meaning about 20 hours a week. Something like that. Either way, yeah, it's I kind of have like 2 jobs at this point. It's nice and it's not. I'd definitely like to be doing this full time. I'd like to be making money doing this, or at least a little bit, but you know, I think it all comes in time, and grow, and at the end of the day, I'm just trying to make a game, and I use a lot of this is kind of free publicity. Allows me to talk to people, develop friendships. Kind of build a community. It's, you know, you do it, you do it, and and you drink lots of caffeine, and yeah. Alright, so we're going to throw our little skeletal mesh in on this rock. Is that really the size of him? What the hell happened? Is that correct? Is that what it looks like? Yeah. Why is it so big? The sphere's scaled up by 27. That's what it is. Jesus. I drank a bunch of energy drinks. Tell you that much. So you make YouTube videos and you have a job and then you sleep. When do you sleep? So I usually get off around 11-ish. 10, 11-ish. So I'll wake up at like 6 in the morning. I go to work and I try to be home around 4 or 5-ish, and then I'll stream usually around 6 to 7, or between 6 to 7, and go to bed around 10. Try to get to bed around 11, somewhere around there. It's tiring. Also, you shouldn't be gigantic anymore. I wake up at 5 and then I sleep again, and then I wake up at 6 or 7 and then school time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I might get a part-time job and just focus on this. And looking for work in my degree, here with my degree. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But my job pays me pretty well, so I try to take the money while I can. We want to separate both of those. How much do you get doing this? I make 70K a year. So just a little under pretty close to about $4 grand a month. A bee's dick shy, if you will. So it's not bad. All right, so now let's look at this. Oh, there's probably compiler errors in here because we're not doing any of this bullshit anymore. Just deleting that. How do you know, or do I know a YouTuber named DJ Cook? I do not. I do not know DJ Cook. All right. So Vinny has homework. Well, thanks for dropping in, Vinny. Sure appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope good luck on your homeworks. He roasted some people. What kind of roasted are we talking about? Are we talking about like some Pain and Gain, like cooking hands type roasted, or? Like this kind of roasted? Like a big roasting. Like in a pot with people, like... What are we talking about? This is the crazy... Okay, so if you haven't seen Pain and Gain... Look up Pain and Gain and watch this movie, because like two things. One, it's based on a real story. It's a story about these bodybuilders that like try to kill this guy to make money, and it goes so sideways so fast, and they're all like meatheads, so they're like super cocky about it, and like you gotta watch it. It's amazing. But there's a part where he's just like, yeah, I don't know. I was hungry, so I just started grilling hands. He's just like grilling human hands out in public. It's good. It's good. Alright, so I'm gonna use our control rig. And we're gonna have him like, oh boy, look at that. That's not good. Oh no, that's fine. You are bored? Oh, I'm sorry you're bored. Is there anything I can do for you? Can I throw salami at my screen to entertain you? Would that work? Would that appease your boredom? Alright. This whole thing. think if I do... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what pose I'm going for. I don't know. We'll do some sort of like, I don't know, meditation pose maybe. Got our fingers. Snap your fingers, snap your neck, throw toast out the window. That's kind of where we're at. All right, if you don't like it, I don't really know how to help you. And do. I thought it might entertain you. Would you not be entertained if I was throwing salami at the screen? You wouldn't be able to see it. You might be able to hear the slaps. Is there another way I could entertain you? I don't. We have a goal where I'll set up live chat interaction, but we're not there yet, and I don't have it. Hodge, welcome back. Hodge, how would you feel if I threw salami at my screen? Would that bring you amusement? Would you enjoy some good old salami action? That would be amazing. Yeah, see? See, Arctic? See? There's a market for it. There is a market for it. We'll kind of do some weird... I can throw a piece of toast on your head. That's kind of hard from where I'm sitting. It's a big ask, alright, Arctic? That would be amazing. Hodge, how are you? Welcome. Sorry. We were in the middle of something when you joined, so we had to double back on it. But now we're here. Hello, welcome. How you doing, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine? Maybe the fingers aren't amazing. It's okay. Yesterday you ate Burger King. You almost got in a fight at school. Hodge, why are you always getting into fights? What are you doing? What happened this time? What country are you in right now? What country are you in, Arctic? You ate Burger King yesterday. I haven't had Burger King in a while. They had a whole like promotion where they did this like black kind of spicy burger, and it was amazing. And I was at Burger King like virtually every day. And then they stopped having the buns, and then the sandwich itself disappeared, and I was very upset. And I took it out on a local homeless person. I mercilessly beat him within an inch of his life and said, "God damn it, bring that burger back." And did they listen? No. We still don't have it. And I have a charge for assault. I did not actually do that, nor would I condone anyone doing that. You live in Canada. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm U.S. I'm your I'm just south of you. I'm south. I'm a southern, like the Berserk and Doom. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly like the Berserk and Doom. You're behind me. You are not. Alright? I got fucking Kenneth in my walls. I got you behind me. The kid called me fat and I wanted to... God. I don't think it's okay to make fun of somebody's weight. Him. You wanted to kill him. Kill him dead. Make you look. Yeah. You did. You did make me look. You tried to one-shot him? Please tell me you charged up. You could break through a wall? I don't know about that. I was a pretty beefy kid in high school, and I would consistently try to Harry Potter walls, and I would disrupt classrooms during my free periods. And not once did I break through a wall. Top of the morning, aspiring psycho. Oh no, poop. Alright, so we got, you know, an animation. We'll just do it, we'll grab our skeleton, we can export selection. We're gonna do Fungaroo, Prey, I don't know. Do that. We also want to save this as a new thing. Fungaroo. Prey. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob Square Dick. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a minute. I really like their 3D. Does SpongeBob have a square dong? I mean... Look, nobody's saying he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it would be rectangular. To some degree. I would imagine. I would Google this, but I know it's gonna fucking cause issues, so I'm not gonna Google it. But we could say, just use your imagination. If you're not sure what SpongeBob SquareDong's doing, you just kind of move on, I guess. I don't have a good answer for you, I'll tell you that. You probably don't see it in his pants, or you do. Alright, here's the thing, right? Let's find our image. Let's find an image of SpongeBob from the cartoon. Okay, well, I at least recognize this from one of their movies, which, first off, I love their 3D. Nickelodeon's 3D is so nice. So nice and clear. Maybe he does have like an inverted penis. And it like comes out of his body. Like a Red Rocket type deal. It's probably what it is. Don't you think? Season 2 episode... in Season 2 episode something is confirmed SpongeBob has asexual reproduction. Oh, where he turns into all those little cubes and like multiplies? Nah, I need to go number 4 spell digital. I mean, as long as you spell digital, nobody's gonna fault you for that. Alright, we're gonna go like 0.2. It's gonna go way slower. 0.05. Just really, fucking snail's pace here. Alright. He's a sea sponge, they can give birth. I don't know what fucking sea sponge looks like that. He looks like a fucking regular ass sponge that made his way into the sea. Sea sponge. Reproduction. Alright. Tell me about the... Sponges undergo synchrosis spawning of ejac sperm and egg cells into the water of game tets cells or sperm eggs. The same species they meet, they form a larval sponge after a period of platonic drifting. Man, would you like to see that in SpongeBob? He meets a nice sponge girl and they fucking just ejaculate all over the water. And then the rest of the episode is you're just watching this new sponge form out of plankton. I have a question to go to Google, then type poop. I don't want to see what comes up. I'm gonna be honest. Search power bottom. I'm good. There used to be I don't know if it's still there, but if you went to Google, there used to be a button that said, oh yes, I'm feeling lucky. I don't know if this will still work, probably not, but you used to be able to type in asshole and it would send you to a video of George Bush singing Bon Jovi song. And it was great. It was the best thing I think I've ever had, honestly. Best thing I've ever seen. My life hasn't been the same since, in all honesty. You know, I question the fabric of life now. The fabric of time. Search up robots. Why are we Googling stuff? Looks a little wonky. That's alright. Alright. The other thing we can do is we can take Banjo-Kazooie. Google Banjo-Kazooie. Google in Google. What I think you should do is go look up lemon parties. Go check out what lemon parties are and then report your findings back to me. I have a question. Have you ever had a toy in your life? That's a tough question. Yes. I have had a toy. I have had a toy. You're good. You good? You don't want to report your findings, your lemon party findings to me? What's wrong? What's wrong with lemon parties? You don't want to see naked old people? I mean, you know, that's a fair statement, but yeah, you know what? That's a fair statement. All right, so we use our tarot cards, but we'll just throw some static meshes in here. So let's find it. Oh, cool. You have 20 toys in your room. Nice. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you haven't had a toy in your life, I would be sad. What a sad way to live. No toys. Alright, so here's what we do. Clone. Alright, we got character. We got we got character, we got scythe. We have 4 guns. Okay, here's the question. Did you know what Lemon Party was before I asked you to search it up? Or did you find out after? That's the real question. Yeah, so we'll do... We'll even... Okay, so... Here's what we'll do. We'll duplicate you... Okay, that'll be soul color, character, scythe, gun. Okay, well, I knew it before. Okay. Like if you didn't have a toy, I'm so sorry for you. Like it's so sad. Yeah. Toys are fun. Get yourself a toy. Go outside. Get yourself a toy. All right. Just go do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Do it. Just do it. Okay, we'll take all of our turrets. I'm gonna bring it outside of our Fungaroo. Let's see how that looks for a minute. Why do you live streams 42 get money or talk with people? I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand your question. I mainly started live streaming to share my video game projects. I mean, obviously, you don't start live streaming and make money, and then like even when you start making money, as I understand, it's not really anything to write home about. But yeah, I mainly started for you know, just kind of the ability to try to share my projects, but the added benefit is, you know, being able to talk to people and meet people. I really enjoy it. I've met a lot of really awesome people through live streaming, so that's nice. Why do you live stream, to get money or talk with people? I would say I enjoy talking to people. I don't get a whole lot of social interaction outside of, you know, in my regular life, so I enjoy that. But I also am not making any money live streaming right now. This is literally just to kind of share progress on my video game. I wasn't too bad at aspiring. Alright, so what I want to do... We'll select we'll select everything, including our rock, and deselect our sphere. Whoops. Why did it delete all of Arctic's messages? What happened? Arctic, come back. Yeah, work wasn't too bad. Can't complain. It's pretty easy. Huh? Why did Arctic's messages all get deleted? Was that you, Hodge? Did you do it? What happened? Sometimes you mistype. It's okay. I had horrible spelling for a long time. Like absolutely horrendous spelling. So let's look at it. When it's the weekend, I run errands and then stream, work on my game. I'll play games. Do that sometimes too. Something pertaining to video games in some way, shape, or form. So we got that. Yeah, you should. Aspiring definitely drink some of that. No. I'm not gonna do that, Hodge. Have I ever played Minecraft? Yes. I played Minecraft, a lot when it had just come out. I played it a little bit since, but not a ton. Meow. Little kitty. Yeah, I've played Minecraft. Not a ton of it. So I also want him to be able to like open up a portal. So I mean, we'll have to play around with what we're doing with our character. But either way. Kind of brings us to our next point. We're gonna have to start creating menus. Because I just play Minecraft right now, and it's because I saw a lot of people playing in 1 hours. It's a place when I was like for something. You have a cat? I have 2 cats. 2 cats. Yeah, Minecraft. Look. All right, Minecraft's cool. Don't get me wrong. I mainly like do art and stuff like that, and try making stuff. Play Doom Eternal. Yeah, play Doom. Play OG Doom. Kokon Slayer, R.I.P. and Tier. Sniff that shit. Yeah, Mike Tyson's Punch Outs. Can I play the new Punch Out? If I had more time, I would. Play Gorilla Tag. If I had more time to stream, I'd definitely be doing Let's Plays, that's for sure. Help me hit my goals and we'll try to get there. Play XXX Ronaldo. It's fun. Hodge. Play I Wanna Be the Guy. Go. You right now go beat I Wanna Be the Guy. Blind. Don't look up anything. And go play that game. The new one is less accessible since it's on the Wii. I beat Tyson IWBTG. Nice. I see. You can't use a Wii emulator? Did they... Okay, did they not do... They didn't give you the ability to use like regular controllers? What am I doing? I need to look up third-person blueprints. Go to blueprints. We'll go to UI. I guess we'll just... look up pause. Play your Gorilla Tag. You have to go to bed. Well, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for being a part of chat. Always appreciated. You have a great rest of your night. You sleep well. Don't let your enemies get you down. And if you got to, you know, just take them out. Go out. You know, just go ahead and kneecap them and put them in the trunk. And you just you wrap their bodies up. You know, maybe you want to saw them up. Maybe you want to spread it out around. I don't know. You found a Wii emulator? It was just hard to do. Well, I have a Wii U. That's why I was asking. PA. I got a Wii U for what would later become Breath of the Wild. And what I ended up getting was a Legend of Zelda emulation machine. You're going to end it all? Hodge, if you end it all, will you at least send a postcard? Can you send a postcard from the afterlife, or do you have to, can you do it right before? You're ending your Halo campaign. Don't end your Halo campaign. Don't do that. Absolutely do not do that. Kill yourself, okay, maybe. you know, give me the circumstance, but ending a Halo campaign early? No. Absolutely not. Not in this house. I don't pay your rent and feed you so that you can end your Halo campaign, Hodge. Arctic, alright, you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for dropping in. Much appreciated. Much loves. You sleep good. Good luck in all of your endeavors. Have a good day at school. Whatever's going on in your life, I hope it goes well for you. Alright, so we got this regular ass pause menu. We don't need all of this to work right now. But we do. Yeah, I don't get enough sleep either. I feel ya. We do want to set up the rest of this. We'll do it like this. Add a resume button in blue with a triangle. What do you mean with the triangle? We gotta add a bunch of settings in here. I've got total, sound, sheets, save and exit. Sleeping, punch out, grind for Tyson record. Hell yeah. Sleeping is less than punch out, grind for Tyson's record. That is less than. Mwah. Okay, so here's what we do. We take our Photoshop. Oh God. I don't think enough energy drinks in the world can keep me awake. That's why I sleep half the fucking time. I'm gonna agree. I may agree, but I can sleep when I'm dead. Oh, go crazy? Yeah, I've already done that. Been there, done that, and in some instances, I would recommend it. You will look like Grim. Oh, I mean, honestly, I get probably like 6 to 7 hours during the work week, and then like at least half of my weekend, I'm fucking sitting there sleeping. I'll like wake up, I'll do stuff in the morning, and then I'll take a nap for like 4 hours, and then do stuff for a few hours, and then go to bed. It's been my weekend regimen as of late. So what we do is we want to create new I don't know, I'm gonna do 4K. I'm gonna crop this is what I'm gonna do. You're tired. Feel ya. I think that's just a perpetual thing that you're gonna feel. Feeling not tired. I don't even know what that's like. All right, so we're gonna take our text tool. All right, and we're gonna go totals. TOTALS, and we're gonna make sure. Should you play Banjo-Kazooie? I think you should play some Banjo-Kazooie. Or Conquer. Play Conquer's Bad Fur Day. That's what I think you should play. Or Banjo. Banjo is a great choice as well. You know what? I'm gonna zoom. Something happened. There we go. Do like 300. Is that spelled correctly? This is where we need to do some spell checking. I think Banjo-Kazooie is really fun. I think okay. I have honestly been kind of craving going back to Banjo Nuts and Bolts. Not even gonna lie. Been craving this game recently. It's not that classic Banjo experience, but by golly, is it still good? Okay. So we're going to do totals. We're just going to... I'm going to crop this. Just going to crop it down to the text size. Maybe bring it in just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. What is the best ice cream flavor? Okay, so here's the thing. Alright, here's my opinion on ice cream. In all honesty, I almost 100% of the time prefer sorbets over your traditional ice cream. If we're going for like actual ice cream, I would go for like cookies and cream. Or what I often do is my grocery store has like it's like lemon, mango, strawberry and raspberry sorbets, like little tiny proportions. I'll usually get one of those. My favorite is like a lemon sorbet or like a lime sorbet. My absolute favorite, if we were comparing dicks, nothing beats it, honestly. And if they think something does, then well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just wrong. Outer glow, maybe? I need to zoom in. But between like chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry, I never go for strawberry. Okay, strawberry sorbet, 100%. Strawberry ice cream, not at all. Undo. Hit the undo button. Something to me does not mix right with that amount of milk. I think what is the okay? Hold on. What is the difference? What is the difference between a sorbet and ice cream? The difference between ice cream and sorbet is also based on whether or not dairy is used. Technically speaking, ice cream contains cream, milk, or other ingredients. Sorbet traditionally never includes dairy or eggs, instead being primarily made from fruit juice or fruit puree. Yeah, so strawberry sorbet, 100%. Strawberry ice cream, never. Between chocolate and vanilla, I tend to lean more towards vanilla. I'm not gonna say I don't like chocolate ice cream. I guess I don't like that much chocolate. We'll say. Style stroke. Stroke is what it is. Turn off our outer glow. Up the stroke. Make our line just a. Can I leak your Earth history? Like where I've been running around? Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm good there. It's an affirmative no. All right, so I want to save that as a PNG. We'll go to Grim. I believe I have a UI folder, so we'll go to UI. This will be totals. Okay. Show in folder, so we'll go to the folder. We're gonna maximize this because that's all fucky. Save our PNG. Okay. Maximize imports. Desktop, we're gonna go Gram down to UI. Look for totals. Which should be right here, and it's not, so what's the matter with that? Totals. Must have saved it somewhere else. Okay. should be able to drag an image on, throw totals. Okay. And what we're gonna do You're tired? Why don't you just go put some ice on your nuts? Hmm? It'll wake you up. I promise. Sound. Okay, so we hit the sound. Drop it to PNG. Throw it in there. Alright, we're gonna duplicate. And we're gonna yuck down there. And honestly, I would benefit from leaving my user interface folder open so I can just yuck my images in. Alright, so I take our sound. Okay. Do another one. This will be cheats. Save it as a PNG. Save. Wait, paper towel or nothing but ice? Nothing but ice. It's gotta be. It's gotta be directly on. Apply the icicle directly to your testicle. Some rando was streaming. I joined the stream, and he's talking about democracy and monocracy. Yeah, he's honestly, I love some rando. He's such a goof. He will talk. He talks about everything. He's a very open person. Was he streaming? Where you? Don't be nervous, Hodge. Just drop it on there. Icy ball stack stops the sperm. Hollow Knight. Yeah. Was he talking in reference to Hollow Knight? Or was it just like him going off on a tangent? Okay, we got one more. It reduces pain and swelling. Started as a reference, but it turned into a tangent. Yeah. I mean, everybody does it. It happens. It do be happening. All right. Now we go PNG. We'll just say SE. Save it. Finish our save. Go here. Grab SE. I mean, you don't gotta Google putting ice on your balls to know that it's gonna wake you up. All right, it's okay. I've done it. I wouldn't tell you to do anything in any sort of serious matter that I haven't done to myself. I do not believe that that is true, Psycho. You have an ice pack, yeah. Well, you know. Yeah. It throws off your whole body temperature, and all of a sudden you're not cold for a little bit, or you're not tired for a little bit. It works. But it also depends on how fucking tired you are. Alright. So we got our pause menu set up. Shows our totals temporarily. Gives me a few options. And we're not going to set up anything outside of that just yet. We've got to... Okay, hold on. Cold balls means that sperm can't move, so cum is spermless. Is this a real thing? I don't believe that this is you humans are such fascinating creatures. Okay, no. Okay. You meatbags got all sorts of crazy fucking surprises. Quite frankly. And there we go. We just added a character from a different one of my games as a central character for this game. So, considering nobody's played either, it works out. Haha. Alright. I need to change that button. We also need... So I wanted to do a map. Also, I'm not totally sold. I know I've said this a few times. Made some good points. Democracy good, monarchy bad. I have the ice pack on your stomach and you're awake. Well, I mean, you're not doing it right, but I guess whatever grabs your gonads. I'm sorry, that was a little harsh. Okay. I mean, the mesh works really well, so I'm happy with that. I think I want to give him like an hourglass. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with him. Yeah. Put the ice sack on your tip. I didn't think he said an ice sack. I thought he said it like an ice pack. I'm envisioning like one of those. Oh god. Get out of here. I'm going to change the color of a lot of things using one variable. It's going to be a fun thing. Some rando, welcome. Hi Rando, we were talking about you. Explain democracies and monarchies to me. I missed the heated debates. But I will continue to suffer until democracy wins. Hello, Psycho. Yeah, democracy. Democracy. We hit him with that screeching eagle. Yeah. I can at least run through the level now, so that's fun. Elevators are still janky as fuck. But you know, they get me up here. Get me where I need to go. Monarchy Mantis Lords, cause they're hard boss and called lords. Me good, they bad. Monarchy, me cause I all help. Or I help all. I see. I see. Okay, I know. Just off the top of my head, that these do not work correctly. Can I still get into that cave? Probably. And that is not behaving correctly. Huh, okay. Well. We got a bunch of buildings. Alright. I'm gonna start tying a bunch of systems together and getting. Well, let's lay out all of our user interfaces for these. Okay. Okay. Here's what we do. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take our sage encounter. And then we will grab characters, go to our sage encounter, and here we'll create a user interface. Wherever I put it. User interface. There it is. Got a widget. We'll do Sage UI. Alright. Some rando 2.0, you're literally gone insane. You've literally doubled. You've literally doubled and changed your picture. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay, hold on. BRB. Sumrando, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the blessing. I definitely needed it. I felt my soul escape, and so glad you were there. We have to put a canvas in. This just helps you size it, but you always need it. You're making waffles? Hell yeah. I'm about to eat some Pop-Tarts. My last 2 Pop-Tarts. You want some? That is true. Insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results. So we'll just take our background. We'll throw this over again. Clear, throw an image. Well, I will say, sometimes, and when it's beating bosses, 9/11 was an inside job. Yep. Sometimes when you're beating bosses, all you can do is beat your head against the wall until it breaks. Something's gonna give, right? Whether it be you or the boss. You know what else was an inside job? I don't know. To break through a brick wall, on average, you need 500 psi per square inch. You don't think repeatedly hitting it would weaken the integrity? I like to think it would weaken the integrity if you continue to do it. It's like the same thing. We're like, have you ever seen this spoon? Hold on. What was this called? You're streaming right now, Sumrando. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, you should try the holy grenade. The holy hand grenade.
Shipping isn't one of them. From login to label, Pitney Bowes knows shipping.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, and I'm here with Keith, co-star of my upcoming film.
So, if somebody theoretically were to like break into your house and just stalk you and just smack you in the same exact spot forever, it gets painful. Get out of his house.
Forensic pathologist Jack Cruikshank is running for his life.
Need a squad car here right now. He has a spoon.
This strange man has been attacking me with a spoon.
Ugh.
I just want my life back.
Just when you least expect it. Would I be able to fend off a robbery? Probably.
There's just no way to determine that these wounds aren't self-inflicted. They're not.
I'm a big guy. So we'll take like, I want it darker than that though. I want it like something like there. And then you know what else I want to do? I want to up my radius. Come on. I mean, if the robber was a Kool-Aid man, I'd be fucked. See how big he is? Alright, like, okay, so here, okay. Here's my thing. I don't know how much experience you have lifting containers of water. Alright? But let's just look at this guy for a second. Alright, we'll use this as a reference, so we'll open our image in new tab. We'll take a look at this. Alright, so judging by this, I would say the Kool-Aid man is about 8-9 feet of filled fucking container of liquid Kool-Aid. In comparison's sake, aquarium. So let's look at let's look at this. Let's look at 8-foot aquariums. Just for reference. This is 8 foot. Alright, so what, so we're looking at the glass. It's obviously going to be more than this. I was, okay. I was hoping for like a cubic, sort of frame of reference, but I guess we're not doing that. How many gallons are in? Yeah. Okay, so again, he'd probably weigh more than this, but how much does a of water weigh? About 8 point. Alright, let's do some math here. So that is the amount of gallons of water that is in a fish tank that is 8 feet, which is probably a little undercutting how heavy the Kool-Aid Man weighs. Alright, so let's times this by 8.34. I would say the Kool-Aid Man weighs about 31,000 pounds. I don't know about you, but if a 31,000 pound being broke through any fucking wall in my immediate vicinity, I would kind of let him do whatever the fuck he wanted to do. Kool-Aid Man was 6 foot tall. He was 3'6", I think, held 600 gallons of liquid. Okay. Where you need to cite your facts, Psycho, but even then, 600 gallons times what was that? Fucking 8.34. It's still a 5,000 pound fucking wrecking ball running through your goddamn living room. What are you gonna what are you gonna do about that? You're just gonna lift 5,000 pounds? You're gonna show the fucking Kool-Aid Man, a god of a being, that you're tough, that you can knock his ass out? Come on, man. If that's the, I mean, you know, if you're the type of person that's sitting there fucking fighting trucks, then sure. Come on, man. Let's get real. It's okay. Well, I see what happened, at least. We'll, delete that. Reasonably, it would be a reasonable assessment to assume that he is made of some sort of bulletproof glass. I swear, getting punched by the Kool-Aid Man would probably be the equivalent of getting punched by Goku. Maybe not Goku like all powered up, but still. I think it's enough to break like every bone that he touches. At least. You know, human does not beat brick wall, and if Kool-Aid Man beats brick wall, then... Oh no. The hell was I doing? I'm doing this, and I'm trying to get the right... Can I alter it in here? Is that a thing I can do? We do like 300? Yeah. Maybe a bit more than, well... 50? 50. Yeah, honest to God, the Kool-Aid Man is a really fucking disturbing, piece of media that, you know, I think we'd all be better in forgetting. Assuming under the veil of Kool-Aid he has muscles, if he were to punch a prime Tyson, Mike Tyson would go back 89 feet. And as we know, all, you know, units of force do have to be measured in how far it would push Mike Tyson back. I mean, obviously. That's also the wrong color. I don't want it to be that color. I want it to be like a darker gray. Alright, we'll save that. And if the contact time is very short, a 0.1 seconds. Yeah. Honestly, I think what needs to happen is the Kool-Aid Man needs an anime. I think you do pretty successful. So we'll call this card PH and okay. And we had that spread, so we'll do okay. Sage UI will drop that in. Go into our Sage encounter, throw it in there. Grab card PH. What I want to do if we duplicate, actually let's take you, we'll turn the alpha down ever so slightly, duplicates. Okay. Paste. If Goku were to fight Kool-Aid Man, since Kool-Aid Man is glass and liquid, most of, and not all, Goku's attacks would go right through Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, well, you know, and the other question is, you know, Kool-Aid Man, is that even his final form? Can he go beyond plus ultra? Does he... Let's say Kool-Aid Man's glass got broken. Would that be the end of Kool-Aid Man? Is he the glass or is he the liquid inside the glass? For this, we'll have to look at pictures of the Kool-Aid Man. And quite frankly, I can't tell. It is the Kool-Aid. Is the Kool-Aid Man the jar or the liquid? Exactly. Exactly where we were going. So the Kool-Aid Man is the full package. He is the liquid and the glass. But what makes the essence of Kool-Aid Man is different. Glass, he's the pitcher. He is the liquid and the glass. And what okay, so what is everybody's sources? All right, this is a question that's going to keep me up at night. Is the essence of Kool-Aid Man the jar or the liquid? He's the jar. The liquid is sweet, sweet blood. The jar, his arms, legs, and face on it. The liquid has his face on it. It seems divided. This is asking if the essence of a person is. Oh. Okay, let's settle this. Settle this. Both, kind of. I have proof he's the pitcher. Okay. Let's see this proof, Psycho. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go into Discord. Yep. Alright. Discord's loading up. While that's going, I'm gonna get back to... Alright, so I take these two. We cop... Well, actually, we could probably just paste. We'll do this. Paste. In fact, I think what I want to do for space is bring that up. Yeah. Okay. Installing updates. It confirms the liquid is his pants. What? The fuck are we talking about? The liquid is his pants? Trust. Oh, I trust. I'm all on board. I just... guess I don't understand the assignment. All right. Let's see it. Let's see him. Yakum, schmackum. I mean, in this one, he's wearing pants. A wonderful Kool-Aid man with a gun. Wow. What a crazy, wacky, zany mascot that's just persisted into Space Frogs. Oh, hold on. Oh. What did I just do? Yes. Did I? Nostalgia. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold everything. Yeah. Ah, yes, I see. Because his face goes above the liquid for a second there. Is this the evidence you wanted to show me? This frame right here where you can clearly see the liquid and his face going above it. I do not understand how it confirms the liquid is his pants. Unless...
I've got great pants. I've got watermelon pants.
Oh, what? Hold on.
People don't realize it, but my life isn't all cherry and sweetness. Oh yeah? I put my pants on one leg at a time. Except my pants are 22 different flavors. I've got great pants. I've got watermelon pants. And I wear them in my head. It takes work to look this good. But other than that, I'm completely normal.
Alright. Fair enough. They're his pants. I don't even know what to say, honestly. The liquid, it's an official commercial even. I guess I couldn't have even asked for more substantial evidence, in all honesty. We'll take another one, so we'll copy it and we'll paste it here. He's definitely gonna have more than one menu. Okay. Okay. For all we know, Kool-Aid Man has never changed forms because he hasn't had a real threat. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, my question is how much control does he have over his pants? You know, can he like fucking waterbend that shit if you know Goku were to punch the Kool-Aid Man upside the dome piece? Okay, so we'll take that, we'll duplicate it, shrink it down. Okay. So okay, so let's start off. We'll save all. Let's go back to our third person. We'll go back to open level and third person BP. Go to third person example. Map. Back in here. What was I doing? Yeah, I can take pictures of stuff. We definitely, absolutely, and definitively want to add a folder here and call this cards. And we definitely want to sort them as well. So we'll do a new folder, we'll do character, we'll do a new folder, call this SCUITHS, new folder. Character will go sites revolver. Okay, new folder, shotgun, new folder. Okay, so revolver, shotgun, rifle. New folder. Tommy. Due to the ads, we can confirm Kool-Aid Man can change matter at the subatomic level. What? Pixar, it didn't happen. Tell me, show me the land. Okay, so we take this little jism, We got, wait, why do we have so many? We have color, character, scythe, and then 4 guns. I have 1 extra. Okay. So I'll call this, just to kind of lay it out, we'll just name it, just so I don't have to like kind of build everything right now. We'll go, card inventory. Okay. This will be rename card CRIPTION. He can also destroy concrete by walking into it. Yeah, what is this glass made of? Alright, so this will be rename soul rename color COL whatever soul color that's character that will be scythe CYTHE. Okay, we'll have so that'll be rename revolver. We'll go shotgun. Tommy. Rename sniper. Okay. So we have that. Okay. He can also run at light speed and has an IQ above 150, able to mix items to cool his mouth off. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's see it. I mean, he can clearly transform into, you know, the size of a planet. That was clear. What's in this one?
Sip on Sonic half-price shakes after 7 p.m. when you order online or in the app. Available for a limited time.
Oh man, I remember that. Those were those tasted fucking weird. Did you have any of that? The ice, hold on. Apple freeze Kool-Aid. Yeah. The green apple, I mean, they have regular green apple. Green apple, like, chill. What were they called? What the hell were they called? Kool-Aid Arctic Green. Kool-Aid Ice Cool. Are these things you can still buy? I think what we gotta do is go fucking petition Kool-Aid to bring them back. And they'll $50, yeah. $50 for 2 packs of Kool-Aid from a really long time ago that you can't get anymore. And by golly, I hope that was the best $50 they had ever spent, because it seemed to have been out of stock as well, meaning somebody had purchased it. $50. Alright, so we got... Is the Arctic Green not available anymore? No, so these were really old, like, flavors of Kool-Aid. it was like, and like the liquid, the liquid looked wrong almost. Like it almost looked like he had like an off-brand of milk or something. I don't know. It was you know, it was it was an experience. I'm glad we had it. Wouldn't recommend. All right, so we're honestly, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete everything but the character and the sphere. So we'll leave those. I'm just gonna set an idle. And we'll set him at the center. I also can we're gonna change this back. Sparkleberry Finn is not available anymore? The fuck is Sparkleberry Finn? Sparkleberry Finn? What do you mean it's not available anymore? I can order it from fucking... Oh, it's just coming soon. Yeah, Sharkleberry Finn. It's coming soon. What does that mean? Where'd you even pull this random ass fucking... I mean, you could order it on Amazon for $25 right now. And it appears to be some sort of fruit punch flavor. I didn't realize Kool-Aid had a green apple either. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, hey, you know, did you ever sit there on the playground sniffing Kool-Aid? I mean, if you didn't sniff the Kool-Aid, then I don't think you were living, quite frankly. Alright, so we have this. Basically... So what I want to do... So we need to find our pause. Camera setting. Pause menu. What's the best Kool-Aid flavor? So, I'm discovering all sorts of crazy-ass new flavors today from you guys. And just looking at these, I really want to try this green apple, but like traditionally, I'm a grape or orange type of person. I'm not a fan of their traditional fruit punch. I really enjoy the raspberry lemonade. I think I enjoy those more than the traditional colors or flavors. I'm gonna go with raspberry lemonade. The Bringleberry lemonade. Where'd it go? Feast your eyes on the best Kool-Aid flavor around. Plus green apple, plus strawberry. Yeah. Kool-Aid Spider-Man? We've gone off on some insane Kool-Aid tangent, let me tell you. I'm so happy to take this journey with you guys. I just... Kool-Aid Man solos Goku. Search Kool-Aid. Sounds disgusting. G-H-O-U-L Aid. Kool-Aid. With popping candy. Oh. Oh no, that's just popping candy. Is it a flavor or is it popping candy? Kool-Aid Jammers. It's like a Halloween type thing. Do you like Scary Berry? Are you a Scary Berry, connoisseur? Alright. So we're going to take that, drop it in here. I don't really need pause menu. What even is the... What type of Boolean was that? Oh yeah, let's clear that. What, it's a pause? Oh, pause menu act. Oh. Well. let's put that back. Let's rename this. Or we'll just compile, create variable, and we'll call it QUIP equip menu. Kool-Aid Man can turn into the size of a planet without breaking a sweat. That is true, but we've also seen Goku fucking decimate planets as well. He does. Okay, I will not deny that Kool-Aid Man seems to have some sort of limitless power that is to be feared. I won't disagree there. Okay, so I don't think that we want to look for paused, but we can promote that to a variable and call this EQUIP screen. We change this to Sage UI. We change equip to, equip menu be set game paused, create. Okay. How do I... That just plays animation. That creates that widget. So, in Sage Encounter, we will oh, Jesus. They need to have like a search for like comments. Can you do that? Kool-Aid invisible Kool-Aid? Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. Hodge, you should get a Wawa pretzel. Define Wawa pretzel for us, aspiring. Wawa goose. Wawa goose. Okay, so the way we do that is go into our class sections. Go... we're gonna add enter oh fuck, how do I do this? Oh. Okay. I gotta go. What's something that uses this? Ladder BP. Oh, we have to take a part out of that anyway. So let's go. Ladder. Don't be a dingleberry. Yeah. Being a dingleberry, it, Okay, so what we're gonna do, we need this whole cast. So Sage Encounter, do a little cast here. Alright, if that's true, go ahead and cast it. Well, we may not need to cast a third person character, but we definitely have to cast for the component. And we will take our sphere. We will do, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna is overlapping component. So we'll take our sphere. We will use that third person cast to third person character, and we will grab our interaction sphere, this one, player overlap, grab we'll just get player overlap, grab that. Okay. Do our branch. So we'll do our cast. And then if this is true, we'll go ahead and flip-flop. The only problem that we're having is we need, okay, so it is in implemented interfaces. So we have class selection, implemented interfaces, and interact. Okay, so we have interact. Now, go interaction. Interaction. It's actually is it an input action? Player character, player Your controller. Compile. Player. Player pawn. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Set that. Play. I think I don't have him on the level. That's what I think. Alright. Sage encounter. Drop blueprints. Stream done. Did you have a fun stream? Did you enjoy? I think I still have you open. Hold on. I don't remember the interact button on. Okay. We're missing something. Let's look at our ladder. On begin overlap. Okay. We'll take these. And okay. Can interact, set true. And second one, set it to false. Well, you considered dying. Hodge is back. Rando says no. You consider dying consisted of dying to bosses and suffering. Otherwise, Quarrel, it made 100 out of 10. Well, got to go. Have a good. Well, some Rando. I hope. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. I know you'll get it. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for dropping in. Always appreciated. Sleep well. Or whatever you're off to do. I shouldn't presume that you're going to sleep. You finally got your Reese's. I want Reese's. Send me some Reese's. So P.O. Box 1. As I always say at the end of my videos, have a good... Yes, have a good... okay, so... What I want to do, I want to take Sphere... On begin overlap, Sphere on end overlap. Alright, we're gonna want to snag. This is where we want to snag this. And we'll drop that. Other components. Go into branch. I mean, we can set it there. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing. Other components. Branch. Set that. Set this, and we'll turn it to false. So now, player, character. It's not working. No, it's working. I just was already in the trigger location. I need to turn that down. It's open somewhere else. Okay, I don't need project settings open. I have that, I have that. What did you just like? What a gem you just instilled on us. I like how they like actually preference like this enjoyed by Japanese boy, Japanese girl. I mean, I kind of know why, but I don't know. It's funny. You just said a funny. All right. So that does work now. We should be able to just do I guess is a stage in. Okay, so it's not working. We trigger. Let's go to our ladder BP. Can climb. When we climb ladder. Yeah, that's the thing that I wanted. I think I can just throw that in here. I always have trouble finding that. I think I branched to see if I'm interacting, obviously. So, wait. Oh, I don't think I need an interacting. It's just a flip-flop. Okay. Let's try that. I need to turn down his radius. Well, I mean, it worked. It didn't display the so that's all set up. Where's okay, here's our third person character. Take a look at our pause menu. Run, lock on. Attack. Guard. Mana. Pause menu. I think it's because that's in third person character. Maybe. Oh, well, also, I'm not actually setting them up, but... Why isn't it letting me do that? I'll just promote that to a variable. And add that to viewport. Okay. Do equip menu. See if that fixes it. We'll grab this. Shrink it. Compile. Now, go up to them and hit X. Alright, menu engages. Awesome. Have no way of leaving the... Well, I can leave it... Yeah, okay. It doesn't work great right now, and that's because we aren't removing our equip menu, and we aren't unpausing, which is why, because it should unpause. know what? I think. It's our light bulb. Why isn't it unpausing? I don't know. Let's try it. See how it does. Yeah, I can't do it, but I can hit pause and unpause and then regain control. So that doesn't help. Why you no unpause? Okay, this whole section works. Event interaction works up till here. And I'm just wondering, I don't even do anything special, I don't think. You just input action, game pause menu, remove from parent, paused. I'm not setting it as paused, I'm setting it as equip screen, so that's completely different. That first one should remove. Is there a light bulb? Light bulb. So it can interact. We set can interact to true. You know what? Did I may have set unpaused. No? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I will be damned. Ain't the slightest iota of a fuck. I ain't got no fucking clue. Let's see. On interact. Interacting. But in pause menu. I want to even say that I struggled with this on the pause menu as well for a minute. Paused. Because that's all I do for the pause action. I had to go in to project settings, I think. Over in controls. Like an input. And where's my pause menu? I didn't do anything special for it? Hold on. Google. UE4, UE5. Yeah, there was something special I had to do with it. In details panel of the input node. Yeah. So that would be here. Uh-oh. Nope. In there. Okay, so I'd have to... Ooh. We'll change this to... We're gonna change this to Sage menu. Okay, just for the sake of getting this done, we don't have to do a flip-flop because we can't really make that happen. What we can do is copy this. Okay, so maybe we don't do a flip flop. We do, because that's not gonna. Oh Jesus! I don't know. I do not think this is gonna happen tonight. I just we're just gonna live with it. Leaving the thing in a state of not being able to do anything else, and we're going to do just a little bit of play testing. It'll be nice because once I have all these merchants set up, kind of go through all of it. Okay. I do think I enjoy the idea of making this area rainy. You know, maybe start getting some sort of storm. She kind of passed the 12th hour. We also need to do a lot of like story propping, but oh, I think it's coming together. I need to find like 4 areas for bosses. I know I want to do one inside the hill. I want to kind of do one at the end of this pathway. I also want to make swimming more interesting. Yeah, like I want to put one in that room over there. I'll probably put one Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. We'll have to figure out how to get that running tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. It's much appreciated. As always, if you're new here, hit that sub, hit that follow, hit your buttons. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks.